One hopes third time is a charm. We'll see. If this gets going, I might end up deleting the others. Then I'll have to go off and like do a whole bunch of debugging. I don't want to do that. Not yet. One more time there. Scheduled. Save. What say you, game? So you do say currently excellent condition. We'll see. Well, that was kind of rude. I didn't want to do that yet, but let's see here. Head across. The thing? What is that? Gives me a place to stop. Meh, nothing really, but we'll stop here anyway. Well, I'm still keeping excellent connection. Yep. Thank you for jumping in and out, Andreas. I mean, it can be very distracting when things end and start and end and start. I'm getting no data? Why am I getting no data now?
Toxic protection. Yeah. Falling.
We are ready for our next one. Let's go ahead and that one. There's the data. Another manufacturing place detected. How far away is that? 6 minutes. Good. It's not the one I just left, right? Or is it?
Technology recharge.
I did too. It is the same one, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. It's a different one. Good. Did a complete reboot of my system, followed by looked like an Alienware command center update, which was causing all sorts of issues. So I had to get through all of that before I could actually get to a point where I could actually do something. Fairly aggravating. You? Open the door. Can I open the door? No, reinforced door. Okay. Here we go again. Make sure I have a fully loaded magazine so I can do this. Okay. We are in, like, flint, nanites. Is that a pad I can pick up? Nope, it is not. Okay, hidden thing on the side. Take that. Okay. I'll wait for the sentinels to calm down. Deactivated. The facility rings the blare of an alarm. However, it appears I'm not the first intruder. The terminal display indicates a previous hijack attempt. Detection warning. File blank. Valuable data. Strange shifting glyphs dance across the terminal. Command prompt. Some alien code is taking over the system. Somebody else are trying to hack in, so we'll let them hack in. There it is. Yep, that's the call. Still an excellent, great. So here we have some interesting items. We get some nanites. We can get a multi-tool expansion slot, which I'm not going to bother doing until I have a superior multi-tool. So we're going to learn a new recipe. This is what we're here for. Shall we go down? Various creations here. Lubricants. Gets me into polyfiber, unstable gel, liquid explosives. I feel like this is the way to go. Condensate. Ooh, what was that? A factory override unit? Excuse me? Where did that go?
Technology recharge.
I don't see where a factory override unit went to. Is that something I can construct? No? Huh. Don't know what to make of that. Okay. Arrive in one day. Wow, that's actually impressive. At this speed, I'm gonna have to. That's probably on the other side of the planet. Okay, I'm still solid on actual connection now that I've run it for a little bit. That's good. Nope, still having the planet. Okay, let's get up there. Up and out. Suborbital rocks. So, my question is do I only need one pass? Is it not consumed? So I have 2 passes here. It's not consumed. Interesting. sure I'm fully reloaded. I am. Door. Okay, then we're in. They aren't allowed inside. Can I grab this research specimen? Thank you. And an encrypted nav data, and some nanites, and a hidden box. We're good. Okay. What do I, so I could probably just discard one of these, or move it, actually, let's move it to the starship, in case bad things happen. Does V2 require cadmium? Okay. Deactivated. My intrusion has led the work underway in the primary terminal being scrambled. It's just a jumble of words. High blank technological. Using what's visible, I can reboot the overseer's workflow and get the system going. High blank satellites? Yeah, there we go. I have an economy scanner, an upgraded Starship's galactic sensors. Long-range sensor. This device allows the user to access detailed economic data about a system without having to visit it. Oh, that's nice. I can take that. That'd be in the ship.
Technology installed.
Done. All right. Quick scan, and let's look around. $400 for a building.
Toxic protection falling.
I'm willing to go take a look. What is? What are you? Pneumonia? Okay. Wow, this flora is like really a pain to get around in. Okay, we can do this. Antenna should tell me something about. Give me something nearby. Minor settlement detected. Okay. 6 hours away. Yeah, I thought there would be something here. And what is that, pray tell? Ah. New item recorded to catalog. Multi-tool expansion slot. What? Oh, catalog. Crafting components? No. Multi-tool. What are all these? So these are just things I've seen. Camouflage unit, huh? Okay. Oh, I can do it. Interesting. All right. Well, actually, let's take that off the list because I really don't want to do it right now. Unpin this formula. So there's some interesting things in there I could find. Where is my... Search for a power hotspot, huh?
Toxic protection.
Where is my... That is not where we're heading. That is. Okay. Sorry, slow. Just got distracted for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna start keeping some of these food stuffs for when I end up creating a farm. Okay, let's get out again, and now we're gonna be doing another one. Oh, wait, here it is. Multi-tool expansion slot. A flexible, upgradable circuit compatible with all personal multi-tools. This module is wired at a space station multi-tool upgrade rack, granting the user more space in the multi-tool's initial layout to add further upgrades. That is pretty cool. We'll put it over here for now. Again, I need a better multi-tool. Suborbital. So our goal of this stream is going to be to unlock as much of the recipes as we can. Interesting. Well, I'll have to do that back at base. I'm not going to do that now. Let's go over here. So that was the scanning for a hotspot for the geothermal, whatever power that we wanted, potentially. Saw an F-16 go by. I'm not surprised. I mean, those guys right there. Those. Yeah, those the Thunderbirds. Make sure I'm reloaded. I am. What was that big old arm? What? Okay, we're in. Grab nanites, grab data, grab box. Then we wait. I'm not here. You can't see me in here. Could you leave, please? All right. Outpost appears to have been in the middle of a complex planetary scan. Alarm sounds against my intrusion, but the operation continues. I attempt to make sense of the output. Warning. Interruption blank. Something scan blank. Adverse returning to whatever. Scan continues. It seems to be consuming all the facility's resources, preventing other operations. A large red button, override button, blinks temptingly. I'm gonna wait. Right call. Oh, I wait patient. The scan finishes processing and uploads its data. With this special task complete, the facility comes back online. Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. I should be able to alter its production to my own benefit. New recipe. All right, we're looking for, I think about going down this path here.
Item received.
Standing increased. I got another override. I got a blueprint. Why do I dig underground? Open door. Okay. Let me take a moment because it's important. It's also why I got killed just the last stream. These guys right here. Those guys with the red sentinel thing on them. Once you shoot the door the first time, they all activate and they try to defend the facility. And so they will come to you, and you can see there's a couple more over here. There's 3 of them around here, and they'll get up to 5 or even more depending on how long you take. But they'll start to shoot you, and if you stand out in the open to shoot the door, they will quickly bring you down and kill you. When I'm in the tunnel like this and I aggravate them, they go, wait, where is this dude? I don't see him. And so they start to look for me. They will find me down here, but it takes them a little while. I have enough time to open up the door. So then when I've opened up the door, then I can run inside. And once I'm inside, I'm immune to their sensors. So they won't detect me. And I just have to let the alarm go by. Because if I step out during the alarm, they'll find me and start shooting me. And once they detect you and start shooting you, they will call for reinforcements. It's very difficult to get to a situation where they will leave you alone. So you have to either hide or run away. Is basically what it boils down to. So that's why I dig the hole. I dig the hole so I have time to break the door, and then I run in. Last stream, I didn't have a building to run into. I was blowing up storage containers. And so I had to find another way to run away to disengage from them. And because I couldn't blow up all of the storage containers quickly, I went back. I kept aggravating them, and they found me in my hole, and they caused all sorts of problems for me. Boo. So that's why I dig a hole. These are on the starship for now.
Toxic protection falling.
What? I think I have stripped this planet of all its manufacturing. Oh, wait a minute. It says similar target already marked. What? What target? I think I didn't finish this? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, wait. There's a... There it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I must have done that when I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Ooh. We'll go here. Words, many words. Many words, very helpful for learning to open up facilities. As we're starting to find out as we start to unlock things. You first. I must do something. I'm not sure what I must do. There is something that I must do. Is that the only? Oh no, there's another one. Okay. And welcome. So, I must welcome. A strange stone marker imparts wisdom of the Korvax echoes to those who desire it. I do not know what dialect it speaks, yet somehow I understand the story of those who once worshipped here. The Korvax echoes tell of a time long ago, when the monoliths of the Atlas awoke the civilizations of the outer edge. Their presence filled them with desire for knowledge. From the beginning, empires were born, spoke out, and fell silent once more. An eternity that cannot be quantified and passed. So, I'm going to switch to looking for info, seeking knowledge of the past. Historical site revealed. Sweet. That's the one where we dig and find keys. So now I've got two things to do. First, I'll I got two things here. This guy is a minute something, and that guy is 5. Okay. Both of these are nice and close. We'll do them both. Are you the one I just popped? Let's look at the front there. Is there a hole in the front? No. So I stumbled across another facility. Sweet. Your typical airplane family has pew-pew cannons and photon cannon. Yes. Yep, new stuff.
Toxin protection falling.
Do a reload on the gun. There we go. We're in. And done. Cannot drag your feet on that. Hi. Can you please go away? See, 1, 2, 3 guys all hovering around the door. I'm supposed to be here. Go seek outside. Thank you, goodbye. Security systems have reacted to my unauthorized entry. The terminal begins to bark a series of warnings. Blacker, all blue blank blank. Wow, my God, that's the worst I've had so far. All blank will be blank. Terminated? The terminal cycles images of flames, and I can feel the heat rising. I'm going to activate the fire extinguishers. There we go. Lost some supplies, but otherwise undamaged. Normal operations resumed. I access it. Sweet. Recipe. So we've unlocked all of these things. And then Erudite Geosite. Wow. Created from Aronium, Magnagold, and Granitite. Wow, these are all... Alright, I get it. Portable reactor. What's that for? Energy in a hassle-free, widely compatible fuel module. Whew. I'm gonna take that. Why not? Who knows? I might need it at some point in time. Standing. Okay. Let's go for the historical site. Do something slightly different. So, Andreas, I got a question for you. Do you think I should delete the first 2 streams today, since we were having problems with them, and just leave it this one? Since you're the most avid, I figure, you know, how would you feel if you came in and it's like, wait, it feels like something skipped? Agreed. I will keep it. Maybe I'll put some in the descriptions about poor quality. We started again. I'm following the HUD on top where it says that there's a purple thing there. Oops, is that thing? There it is, it's up there. Was that an actual stone? It is. Okay. Oops. This one over here too.
Protection falling.
I don't know if YouTube will do that. I mean, I can certainly do it with editing software, but then I'd have to download it to make it that happen. And then it wouldn't be a live stream anymore, it'd be an episode. Wait. Is that the same one I just went to a minute ago? Or is there another one out here that I haven't tapped? Yeah, it's the same one. Jesus Christ. Okay. keep getting distracted with stuff, apparently. Alright, I have that and that. I have a couple of, what, 3 Gravino balls. And then I have the crate I can already open now. So why don't we go for the crate? Hello, crate.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
A box of well-studied pollen. Okay. Solid tree terminals. I've been saving those, and I think I will continue to. Okay. I could grab Gravino balls, and there were some decent money, but they also trigger the guys, and I don't think I want to deal with that right now. So let's go ahead and do another one of these. And we're there. How far? 15 hours by foot. We will take care of our life support.
Technology recharging.
Why don't we go ahead and unload a few things into the ship too? I've been saving geodes. Maybe I'll sell them at some point for a cash. That goes here. We'll save the antimatter over here too for the moment. I should be dropping these signal boosters down, but I'm going to wait. An hour, huh? So we go suborbital. Actually, there we go. Really? It's not locking. There we go. Now I got a solid lock. Any that we don't end up getting near the end of this, we'll probably just spend the nanites to learn. But then I'll have everything unlocked, and then we start doing resource collection. And there's a few other things there. Probably end up in a point where we want a freighter or corvette. I have built a freighter, or I've got a freighter before. I've never done a corvette. So if anybody on chat has done a corvette before, I have a question, which is, does the corvette replace a freighter? I don't want to spend the time doing a freighter if I'm just going to end up with a corvette anyway.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, we're in. when I was playing before many years ago, the Sentinels were only in three forms. They had the floaters, which were like one, not these. They have only one eye. These guys have three. There were the dogs, and then there was the walkers. And I think they've added a whole bunch more since then. By intrusion detected. Yep. I hear rumbles of elements cascading away through the pipes. Terminal blinks a warning. Even over the sound of the alarm, I can hear the rumble of elements cascading away through the blinks a warning. What does it say? Warning, blank, blank, blank. Intruder detected. Circuit, blank, technology, blank, warning. Damn it. It seems to be struggling with an overflow. An automated emergency stop is about to be issued. I feel like the detached suit supply. There we go. Because of the cascading sound of elements, I was thinking that's the way we would go. Did I get something out of that? Or did I not? Man. I didn't notice if I got anything out of that. Okay. Scan and... Hey buddy, how you doing? Don't stand next to that, it's dangerous. Convergence blank all? Blank do not. Offer trade? Suspicious. Not sure I'm interested in that. What kind of ship do you got there? Gotta make you an offer you can't refuse. This actually looks pretty good. Though I doubt I have the cash for it, do I? 7 million, I have 1.7 million. I need to start making some cash. I can exchange it for 4, but I still don't have it. Thanks, no. Damn. That was actually a good one. I could have worked with that. What? I was leaving. Leave me alone. Let me go. All right, let's get another. I didn't look around me to see if there's a supply depot. I might not be able to do this one. Ouch. Okay. Is there a knowledge box around me somewhere? Which is that? That's 300. Don't want to go that far. 160 something. I'll go there. Yeah. Come here, you.
Technology recharge.
Yep. What else? Damage? Sure. We'll take some damage. It'll make nanites later. Am I close enough? Nope. Out of range. What do you got? Nanites. Cool. That's pretty close too. Well, that's really close. All right. I got a few things here. Let's head back to you. I can fly. Minor settlement. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at the minor settlement. Is this suborbital, or can I make it there? We'll go suborbital. Pulse engines for the win. Hey, buddy. Well, there's always a box over here, and there is. Cool. Grab some research specimen for some standing. Gonna look at that in a second. Correct the nanites. Grab the boxes. Double navigational data. All right, you got an issue. What is your problem? I've interrupted an electric life form in the middle of their work, requiring my mask lights flash up towards me and scan me from head to foot. On their data pad, their silicon fingers flick through images of this planet's plants and creatures. My own images added to this catalog. Unknown life form. Fascinating. The Corvax convergence blanks records all life form data. Life form recorded. Thanks. Their interest seems to fade and their facial lights dim. They begin to study a hologram of a strange multi-tentacled tree. I need a way to impress. Creature scan. Yep, there we go. You are welcome. Life support module. Class B. Yeah, whatever. Let's go over here and see if there's anything I can just dump out of my inventory here. Let's sell from the starship. Oh, I'll definitely get rid of the rust that I have in here. Okay. Do I have anything on me that I really don't care about? Hide and jelly can go. I can make more of that. Silky powder. Okay. Bye. Don't need those anymore. Phosphorus I need. I forget how much phosphorus I needed. Yep, I need phosphorus. How much is the phosphorus? 150. 150 phosphorus. Okay, and now I can fix that. The airburst jet. So I got the oxygen in there, I got that in there, boom, done. Now that's going to give me airborne recharging, sweet. Okay, you, sir. Blueprints? Trade with biological life form is probable. Blueprints available. We're starting to understand like all the words, except for you've got nothing I'm going to want there. Okay, what about your components? Do you have any components that I might want? Quantum computer. And I think I can use all 4 of them. Okay, so you need, this is the Personal Refiner Mark II. Over here we have the, yes, we're going to do this first. The optical drill, which gives me plus 50% more resources mined. That'll be nice. Okay, what about you? Do I still have enough for this? I do not. Still need 2 more. Okay. So I have that and uranium left. Is that it? I do. Toggle between 1 and 3. Use surveying mode to take in terrain sources. Huh. Okay. Let's go take a look at this for a second. F. So what is this? This is analysis mode. Target sweep mode. Power survey. No hotspot nearby. Deep level mineral deposit. (197 potential C). What? What's this one here? Concentrated gas cloud? Why would I be interested in a concentrated gas cloud? 100. Let's go see what that's about. Nitrogen. Huh. So does that mean if I put a thing down here, one of the, I don't have those with me. Suppose that's something I do something with it, but I'm not yet sure what I do with it. And I'm okay with that. Nanites, okay. What else do we got around here? I don't think I want to go all the way up there. Cargo drop apparently haven't grabbed. Copper? Might want to grab some copper while I'm here. Oh, well, hell, there's a knowledge. Let's go for that. The word for what? Plus some more. I'm a savior? How far away is that copper? 600. No. I don't want to go that far. So... Right. We still have another thing to go find. The depot. The depot's likely to get me killed. But if I find it, then I can go for something else. Okay, put the ways away. Do a quick scan around here just to see if there's anything interesting I might want to stumble across real quick. Alright, I'm not going to push it. Do I know that? That doesn't look like one I know. Yeah, no, nothing I really want. Okay. You? We're gonna have to jump out of this location into another star system to find some of the resources that we're really going to need. Now, ideally what we'll do is we'll put down bases on planets that have the resources we want, and then we'll label the bases by the resources so that we know when we want a particular resource which base to jump to. So this is going to be more of a challenge, and let's make sure we save. In and out. There we go. So we found this spot. So what do you guys have? You have damage container. Packaging jelly. Did I open both of these? Did not tonight. Apparently I did. Okay. This I think I'll put over here because it's hard enough to. Well, no, I won't. Well, maybe I will. Here, swap those. I got some stuff I don't want to lose-ish, but oh, God. All right. Maybe I'll go from here. Oh yeah, let's look at these again. Nitrogen, gold, nitrogen salts, thermic constant, and thermic. I wouldn't mind taking some gold. Let's do this, but it's going to be, I'm going to have to just run when I do this. Arrivements? I'm waiting for the arrival. Okay, now we're up. Now we just head off in a direction. We're not coming back. We're just going to keep walking until the timer runs out. Then they won't be able to catch us. Okay. Now we can go back. Do I want something other than gold? I don't think I care about the salt or anything, but I cracked something open here, so I think this one's done. Let's see if I can get another location. Oh, you bastard. You're gonna make me clear this. And you just ate one of my things for it, too. Oh, I hate you so much. Alright. Let's do this from outside. Nope. Reinforcements. And then we're moving. Make this nice and a smooth walk. And we have to do this a few more times. we go. Don't stop. Thinking it's almost done. I'll just sit here. Keep walking. Weird. Boltcaster, there. Now we pop 2 of these. Arrival. Here's the arrival. I'm kind of waiting for the... There it is. Just walk. Don't need to run. And there we go. Now I got 2 more to do. Yay for me. I'm gonna pop up this a little bit.
Technology recharge.
I wonder if I can get them both. There we go. Come down to the bottom. Reinforcements.
Sentinel force.
Start walking. Alright, so we've just popped open a depot. We cleared out all the stuff. And then we jumped down into the tunnels via Kong style getaway. And done. Okay. So now I should be able to do this without picking up this damn place. That'd be nice. Come out, we'll scan, we'll look around, make sure there's nothing here to grab, and then we'll go. Right. Was that interesting to you? Okay. What is that? Curious deposit. Ooh, how much space do I have? That would require me to make a trip back to base. And I think that's totally doable, especially for the amount of nanites that'll give me. So let's go for it. Now I have done the hole underneath them, and that doesn't work so well. What I need them to roll into it without actually undermining them.
Toxic protection.
Let me get over here to the side. You know what? Get out of my way here. Let me get over to the side. I want to make sure I have a nice hole. No bouncing. Cool. All right. Now, the one that I have to worry about? Nope. Okay. Any other balls up there I need to worry about? No. Okay, so I only have these.
Damage detected.
Ah!
Technology recharge.
Harvesting the balls. Okay. How we doing? I am maxed. Maxed. Yep, I'm totally maxed.
Toxic protection falling.
Let me make one of these. Okay. Not near the starship for me to do the thing with. So let's do that. But I need to go back to base now because of the amount of nanites I just picked up. Yay me.
Technology recharge.
There we are. Gotta go suborbital, of course. Always do. This is alright. This allows me to drop off all the stuff I just got out of the supply depot. I can also check the base archive too. Nice big flat area. Okay. You? Because of how much I have, I think I'll go ahead and do this one too.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Now we unload. Some nitrogen in there. Gold goes over there. Special goes. I got a bunch of modules and stuff. I'm gonna have to build another one of these in short order. Any copper in there? No. I think the rest of it looks fine. Let's look at the ship now. I can't go straight from the ship into the storage. It's a bummer. Okay, all those guys finished. Let's see, that goes in. Might want to put that in there. Goes in, and do I have anything else there? No, I don't. Okay. So let's put all these into the storage. I think that's all I'm putting in. Go one way and we'll come back and start refilling things again. Another, what, 250 nanite? Plus more. How are we doing now? I do have another. Okay. Okay, so that's 500 nanite. I'll take it. We'll do another scan. I'm going to put down a marker here. Top center detected. A beacon. Because we needed to do 3 to coordinate the anomaly dude.
Navigational data received.
Okay. So I need another beacon. What do I need for a beacon?
Toxic protection falling.
Okay. Well, I got it, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't have enough nanite left. There's 2. But I have goo. We'll begin that process, but that way I just have it out of my inventory. let's make a run for it. Actually, do I have anything that's... uranium? Need some uranium and some these dudes, and I don't think I can make them yet. Well, actually I can. I need to make 2 of them. So here, let me grab the chromatic. Okay. And to make another, I need an antimatter. Yeah, there's 2 there. I think I put another one in my storage. Yeah, there's the 3rd one. Sweet. So that gives me refiner. Load it up. Cool. And now I can do all this stuff that I'm doing over here, over there. Okay, so you guys are clean. You are clean. This guy is still going for the slime. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Saw that there was an operational center somewhere. There. Looks far away. It is far away. Zoop. Did I beat this campaign? No. I'm assuming you're talking about No Man's Sky. No. I'm in the beginnings. I'm really early on. All I'm doing right now is I'm kind of grinding a few things, grinding out my my recipes. I don't know them all. I did get all of the buildable stuff. Oh no, not my first time playing. Though it's been a while since I played. I played this back 9 years ago when it first came out and when it was trash. I left a very negative review at the time because they'd promised so much and they gave so little. Now it's much better. It's a much better game, and I've played it intermittently since. Never finished the campaign, but I've gone in and I changed my review to a recommend. It is a very good game, especially if you like exploration. And that was one of the big things that they touted in the beginning was, infinite planets for all intents and purposes, and it does in fact have fairly infinite planets. I mean, at this point, I'm still discovering planets and things that nobody else has found over the last 9 years. So if that isn't a lot of planets, I don't know what is. I still stumble across planets at times where somebody has found it. So it's not like you don't find anything, but it is definitely interesting. Okay. Yep. But yeah, there's a lot of exploration. You have to learn the alien languages one word at a time, pretty much. There are creatures that can be hostile. I'm on fairly peaceful planets at the moment. But once you start pissing people off, like the Sentinels here, you can see the Sentinel force is active. They're coming. They're looking for me. They want to shoot me. But I'm going to run into the building here where I'm immune to them. So, yay. Okay. So now what we're looking for is we're going to wait for the Sentinels to go off, to stop searching. You're building a city? I'm currently just building a city. That's pretty intense. A lot of work. Facility is processing signal that emanates from a distant location in deep space. Endless processing units are combining to crack the code of a strange mathematical language. Atlas interface, something about research entity, catalyst, something. Rare elements are being pulled from the resource vaults at my feet, but some are running low. I could do either one of those. I think actually the sodium nitrate. Let me take a look here. Do I have some sodium? I do. Let's put some sodium in there. I don't think I needed any more than 15. The material fuels the code cracking procedure. A faint red glow. Uh-oh. Hello. Hi, buddy. Semiconductor. Cool. I am happy to learn semiconductor. Buried technology. That's hilarious. And I picked up more nanites. Okay. So we cracked the code here. Let's go ahead and take a look. I have... How many more? 5 more to go, and then we'll probably go back in and take a look and see where we're going from there. Have I done... I've unlocked the Nexus, and I've used it to grab some base schematics and some manufacturing recipes, but I haven't done anything else yet. So no multiplayer missions yet. I might soon. And at that point in time, you know, people can jump in and, you know, from stream and play. I'm all good with that. So, you manufacturing facility. Yeah, so I have like no Quicksilver yet. I'm really just getting in the vibe of using nanites for coin rather than just credits. And I also haven't explored any more than like 1 or 2 systems yet. So we haven't found uranium or potassium or anything like that. All of my needs there have been buying only. I haven't even gotten into the decoration stuff. I'm not actually a big decorations guy, so it's not one that I usually get into. The only time I do a bunch of decoration work is when I'm doing streaming, because, you know, the stream's not just for me. I stream, as I've said before. I do what I want. I do what I want. But I do want to make sure I cover content that may not have been seen before. I think second or third stream we did a bunch of unlocking of the suit. Obviously I could do some more, but we unlocked a bunch. I hear a heartbeat. So Nick Giants, I got a question for you about Corvettes versus freighters, because freighters were in the game before, but Corvettes are new. Does a Corvette remove the need for a freighter? It does. Okay. So then I won't bother with the freighter stuff. I'll just go straight into a Corvette. Or at least that is my current thought process. We'll see if I can actually pull that off. Yes? No, I do not want to pray with you. Go away. Unless you have Samoa cookies. Okay. Mobile bases would be fine for me. Operations are offline. A recent research scan has been corrupted, likely by an unexpected interruption. It is crashing every system in the outpost. Blank data. Blank drone activity scan corrupted. System... What? The terminal scrolls through a list of potentially corrupt files that appear to have deletion rights. Sentinel scan. Delete the unusually large file. A scan the network process that controls the nearby Sentinel drones. There is a sudden large jump in available computation. The installation's primary processes begin to restart. So you're saying I should do them both? Get a new thing here. All right, why don't we go down the chambers? Got a superconductor. Let's go ahead and do the quantum processor. Probably going to need that later. Scan. Well, there's a thing right there I might want to grab. Could still do buried.
Toxic protection. Falling.
We'll probably do a bunch of fossil beds when we start going for cash. Nope, not close enough. Okay. So there is a... Well, let's go grab the word. Flora around here, just so disruptive. I hear you. There you are. Okay. Grab a little bit of hydrogen. You never know. Might need it. Did that one. There's another one sucking me over further over. Nope, that leads to a never-ending cycle. Not gonna do it. Can't make me. What is that? You do not look like a pleasant individual. But apparently I already got all the things on it. Nope, we're not going there. We're not going to do that. This is not one of those kind of animes. We're done. Alright. Suit. Location. Manufacturing facility. Sure. Let's go for it. far away, suborbital. Wait for it to turn green, then hit the E key to land. Okay. I do appreciate that stopping there looking at stuff fairly quick. Okay.
Toxic protection. Warning.
I got your toxic protection right here. It'd be an awful shame if something happened to your environment suit. Okay. I'm going to wait for the sentinels to stop. Old habits die hard. Just in case they detect me and they start shooting at me, I don't want to be stuck in a menu somewhere. Wild energy fluctuations have brought research operations to a standstill. When I touched the terminal to investigate, a residual electric charge earths itself into my suit, so I need to ground this thing. Alert, electronic terminal operator power blank, something interface. Readouts on the terminal indicate the power fluctuations are getting stronger and wilder. I will not be long before they bring the entire thing down, so I can either stabilize production battery or reset the primary terminal. Battery. Ah, my bad. Oh well. First one I haven't been successful with, so that was a reset, huh? Where's that one? Next. How many hours do I have logged into the game? Just a minute. Let me get in the cockpit, and I'll take a look. Probably a few. Okay. Library. No Man's Sky. By the end of stream, 500 hours. Will that work? And I have less guidance for the amount of hours that I have in this game because of the fact that it's been over 9 years. But yeah, I went all the way up to freighters. I did some missions. No, I didn't feel like beating it. So that's the only reason why I haven't. I might try to do that through this stream, but I doubt this stream's going to go until I finish the campaign before I switch over to another game for a while. But I might come back to this one and try to finish that campaign. I have a thing about trying to complete things when I start to stream them. But we're all waiting for the release of Planet Crafter's Toxicity release, the DLC. So we're going to do some Planet Crafter when that happens. That'll probably be a span of about 3 to 4 stream. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And then there's another release of stuff in Plains of Pain that I might go back to take a look at as well. That one probably is a stream or two, but then I need something to jump back and forth into. I was doing Green Hell for a while, but we beat those campaigns on hardcore, so we're moving on. We're also doing Planet Crafter on hardcore. For the nanites, the data, and the thing. Okay. Actually, I think the link to my Steam is in the description. So if you're curious to see the library of stuff that I've played, you can do that. You can also go back and look at the playlists. It is extensive. I have been doing streaming for, not streaming, but episodes really for like 10 years. So the virtual amount of content I have is staggering. Warped blank with metal. Saw the blank in the wait. Warped item with metal. Saw something. Okay. So I need to use metal, maybe? The creators of this facility to be particularly interested in something called a vortex cube. They were attempting to replicate its design. Sensors in the bowel of the factory show strange signs. Something still shakes down there in the darkness. Something neither alive nor truly dead. Just scanning doesn't feel like the right idea. I could just take the vortex cube, but I've got them and it's not really worth that much to me. I think I'm going to purge the depths. I take okay, so I got some nanites out of that. Okay, maybe that wasn't the right answer. Maybe I should have scanned for, I don't see how scanning would have made any difference, but hey, let's get out. I think I have one. Do I have one more? 2 more. Next up, manufacturing facility detected. Okay. Let's scan and see if there's anything right nearby that I want to deal with. There is. There's that right there.
Toxic protection falling.
Nice try. Not going to get me that easy. Armored clam. Don't care about an armored clam. Alright, let's head back. Suborbital. I'm amazed at how long I've gone in my starting ship. It's not usual for me. I believe there is, actually, to search bases. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be stopping the whole run from one manufacturing place to another, and I'm going to have to go up to the anomaly to unlock some more recipes with the nanites I have.
Toxic protection falling.
Almost. Got that, and that, and... Cool. Alright, so what else do we got going on in here? Anything? We got one more secure site to go look at. You! Out! Shoot! Outside! Outside! Go potty! Get out of here! Alright, the alarm has triggered the instant incineration of the elements used here. The process they were being used for, however, is still online. Data bank something processing something. Raw material required to finish process. Raw material. Okay? I need some ferrite dust. Excuse me. Out of my way.
Toxic protection falling.
There's my 75. I'm going to go ahead and top off my health and support.
Technology recharge.
Hey, you. I feed the metal back into the facility, supply hopper, production comes back online. Normal operations have resumed, and I can get whatever I want, which is going to be a recipe.
Item received.
Okay. I'm going to pass.
Toxic protection falling.
There is a thing there. Okay, so I can go for knowledge, and then what's down there? 360. So this is basically a triangle. Sure, let's do that. As you can see, having the knowledge of the language really helps a lot when you're trying to unlock this stuff. Oops! Damn it, I was kind of hoping for a building. No building. There are no slouches about finding you, so I have to kind of stay on the move here. Can we get out of this, please? Okay, yeah, I know the structure is there. I can't just jump on my ship and go either. Deactivated. Sweet! Okay. Actually, can I use the platform here? Might be close enough to... Access records? Sure. No incoming calls registered. Previous calls available. Access the logs. Blank. Strange in the data. Echoes in the signal. Disconnection required. Okay. So we're heading back that away. Sentinel drones investigating. What are you investigating? Hadn't done nothing. I haven't done nothing except take out this big crystal. I'm fine. Alright, we'll take these and the sweet root. I think I'm going to put the peas and the sweet root back in here. Okay. Those go over here too. And I got a Gravito ball, 40 grand, but still, it's not worth the being chased down for 40 grand. Okay. Last one. It depends. If you harvest peas and wheat and things like that, you do not gain the attention of the sentinels. If you harvest things using your mining laser and destroy something, anytime you destroy something, they could take a notice and go, "What is that?" And they'll come over and look. And if you actually destroy something while they're scanning you, then they'll get hostile. Or you can pick up things like a Gravino ball, which is just has some hostile. Period. Which is what happened. I grabbed a ball and they got all annoyed at me. Let's go out of here. Find my next thing. Which is that? A resource depot. Of course we're going to end on a resource depot. Why not? But at least I know I can do 2 tanks at a time. Oh, really? That was that close? I thought I was going to have to go suborbital for that, but apparently not. Okay. Wow, look at this. Right in a canyon something, man. Okay. For example, I took that thing out. They go, "What? What did you just do?" Nothing. Nothing. Go away. I can search things like this and they don't get annoyed because they're like, "Well, that's not the thing I'm here to protect." Okay. So we got all that. So now let's see what do we got here. We got nitrogen, granitine, uranium, radon, and the gold. Why don't we do the hole over here? Okay. Make sure I'm reloaded. Fully up. Okay. I will take out these two. Well, actually, I'll take out these two here. I'm out. Goodbye. Ooh, I got a new item recorded. That's good. Okay, here are the reinforcements arriving.
Elite Sentinel Force.
Look at the door. Okay, now they're going to start looking for me. Really? Not searching? No, you're not searching, are you? Okay, hold up. Now you're searching. Oh God, no. Uh-oh.
Technology recharge.
Gotta keep moving. But I don't want to go into water. So we're gonna turn. Okay. Now we'll run back and we'll do the same thing for the others. The other 3. Maybe I can push it to 3. A wee bit on the greedy side, but you know, whatever. Got all 3. There we go.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
So you think, there we are. Searching. Searching. We're walking. Don't sit still, keep moving. deactivated. Sweet. Okay, so we have completed the maps that we purchased, or I purchased before stream. Let's go up to the Nexus. Well, we're going to go back to base first to unload. And then we'll go back to the Nexus and see what other things we can purchase. And then we'll take a look and see if we can find a base. And as usual, scan around. A word or like a buried thing that's under like in the hundreds range. Buried cache. What is that? Is that floating crystal? That'll just piss people off. Yep, no, we're good. Let's go. Back to base.
Technology recharge.
There's bees, but fine. How far away is it? Really? That's not that far. Why don't we go cross country? We'll see if we find anything of interest to play with. There's some mold. We could probably grab some mold. You are a what? You are a miscellaneous.
Toxic protection falling.
Sentient plants. Minor settlement in 2 hours. Nope. Submerged relic. Nope. We're out. What do we got over here? Yeah, we'll take it. Grabbing more navigational data so we can use that for maps and stuff. We haven't done a random map yet. We've always been very conscious about our selection. Viking deck. Mostly I'm just interested in words right now.
Toxic protection.
Or, you know, if it's under 100, sure. Thank you. Okay. We're all done.
Technology recharge.
There you are. Let's land here. We got fungus. And I don't have a stack of fungus with me, so let's go grab some fungus. Oh boy. I don't know if you're going to get upset with me. Here, let's grab this.
Toxic protection.
Nope.
Falling.
You don't mind. It's awesome. Might be all of it. Nope, one in the middle. Okay. That seems to be all of it. And there's a couple recipes we need the fungal mode for, which is why I stopped. There's another batch, but I got what I was looking for. Enough to tinker with. Yeah, okay. Let's make this. Let's be done with this. Okay. Always try to keep these things running if I can with night work. Granatine, Aronium or whatever, gold we already got. Corvax convergence, nitrogen. Sodium chloride, fungal mode, mold, now we've got that, radion, we have that really, chromatic, sodium nitrate, I think that's it. Tip. sell that directly. These we're going to be putting in the storage. Rust we're going to sell. We're going to put this in the storage. And refuel.
Technology recharge.
Okay. So, no, you, and you are for sale. You are being stored for later. I think I'm going to go ahead and stick you into storage at the moment. Yep, definitely running out of space. Definitely ran out of space. Okay. And you cannot go in there anywhere. Rough. Alright, I'm going to do a BRB real quick. So we'll be right back here. I have a single... Wow. Where did I go? No, I have a stack. Okay. Alright. So now let's go. I'm going to sell my stuff first. So we'll go over here. And we'll go to the terminus, the regular base. We got a few guys we can give some casings and stuff to bring up my standing with them. Let's go ahead and sell off the Gravito ball, the rust, vortex cubes, some cash. Really everything? Yep, what's this? Inventory? Silicon. I want to sell off the silicon too. There we go. More rust. Okay. I could. What do we have for buying? Just the. Really, uranium's the only thing that's currently. Oh, hey, how you doing? Nice to see you, Traveler. This is Blank Multi-Tool. Yes, excellent for long range. You got a great multi-tool, huh? Okay. I don't have a thing for you. I'm sorry. So you want to tell me about your thing? You're everywhere. My credentials till they are satisfied. Cool. What word did you give me? Journey. Sweet. All right, I'll take the journey. I could talk to him for more maps, but we're not going to do that just yet. Come up here. I can practice with you. Traveler, are you blank? Do you blank? Yeah, I don't do that. Produce snippet, holding device towards me to see. Yeah, practice. You're looking at a drone, are you? Requested? I should have probably done everywhere again since that got me a word. So I've seen that already. Exosuit research, sir. What modules do you have? Underwater, radiation, life support, movement. Got those already, thanks. I have a lot of stuff for you, sir. Alert! Blake, I will not suffer. Geck, blanker, crushed, interloper, that's acceptable, okay. Here, have a thing. Raise my standing. Can I do this again, or do you only accept one gift at a time? Because otherwise, I don't really care. I'll just, yeah, there we go. So let's just feed you all these daggers. It's like, sweet, give me all the daggers. You betcha. There, have another dagger. Are you happy with me? Sweet. 3. Four. Another standing. It's 5. Okay, all done there. Weapon. You and I like weapons, don't we? Gave me some ammunition. Sweet. Thank you so much. Whatever. Alright. I'm going to wait a second. I think it might come back and tell me I've changed standing with the Vex. The Viking, I mean. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yep, there it is. I am a close ally. Of course I am a close ally. What did you expect? New title unlocked. Viking at Arms. Dextor. Rank 3. Okay. What do we got in here? Ooh! I think we might want to go here. Damn it, 2 mil! God, what do I have to make up 2 mil? Actually, I'm gonna sell I'm gonna sell stuff to this. That's what we've got. I need to make a couple of mil. You're out of my. You know what? Get out of my way. I want to sell. I don't want to talk. There. So, what do we have that's worth a bunch? Cobalt. Okay. Let's sell that. Animated housings. I got 5 of those. 30,000. That's not a ton. Salvaged. Ouch. Not really willing to sell that much of my soul. The wiring looms, sure. Pirate transporter. You know what? Fine. Let's do that. The hyper warp core for a couple hundred. 2 mil. Okay, sell those. They're 2.1. I think that was enough. And also we're going to switch equipment. Well, you're not giving me much time to mess with stuff, are you? Don't want gestures, don't want pictures, don't need to recharge equipment or some of the vehicles, creatures, no. Utilities, swap my multi-tool into the other one, thank you. Now what do I look like? Yeah, that's what I want. If I'm going to get a discount for turning in a multi-tool, I want to give one in I don't care about. Okay. Compare. Exchange. Get a little bit of a break on it. Yep, let's do that. Nice. Okay, so now I've got a nice multi-tool. A vacuum scope for supercharged for much bonus in things. I like that. Advanced cooling for that. That means you need to be like here. take advantage of that. The analysis needs to be there to take advantage of that. Wait. Analysis visor, yes, it's an upgrade. Scanner. Is it the same? It is. Okay. So those are all connected. So we got that. Sweet. Now I've got the onerous problem of switching my tool. Okay. I want to do... Is it really the silhouette of sight? No, that's what I have already. Okay, there. You? Yes. All right. I need to store technologies. Terrain manipulator. Some of this I may not need again, but, you know. Plasma launcher. Ancient heatsink. Optical drill. I know I've got that already. Advanced mining laser we want. And that's it for now. Okay. That was not the one I wanted, right? That's the one I want. Nope. Shadow of Night is the one I want. Okay, here we go. Silhouette of Sunlight. There it is. Sweet. Alright, so. Advanced Mining Laser Package. Yes, we want to put that in there. Personal Force Field. That'll be separate. Gravitational Release. What's that for again? Geology Cannon. Right. I don't think I have the Geology Cannon, so why don't we keep that out for a minute? Let's put in the Bolt Caster. So what are you giving me? 7,000, 15,000 on my, that's nice. I like it. Okay, scanner, more scanner. We charging, right? Wow, I keep counting things there. More scanner. Okay, so. I might have exceeded the total number of things I could put in. It's a possibility. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, good. That will put down there. It's that one. Also, don't need that one. Okay. So that goes here. We want a superior for the bolt caster. Another superior on the bolt caster. And on ionize, yeah, we'll take that. Now we have drills. Stuff for the mining drill. That's the terrain manipulator. Okay, let's put this up here. And what is that one? That's the optical. Goes with the rest of those. Okay. So how are we doing now? We've got that geology cannon, and then we get the plasma launcher. which there. And I still have 2 slots left? That's awesome. Okay, well, why don't we put the cannon in there for now? And we'll pull it out later. Okay. Now these 2 things go back in the old multi-tool. Okay. We have lots of reloading to do, so
Technology recharge.
nothing left to put in there. Plasma charge,
Technology recharge.
5%. Okay. Mining laser's already at 100. And the rest of that looks good. Okay. Happy camper. Salvage data. Nothing here I want to sell it for. So I can get more data here. I'm curious. Let's purchase a random map. Okay, so you're literally just going to give me a random map out of the list you've already got. Okay. I have 24 nav data. Let me see. I could upgrade the suit, and I might do that in between sessions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is it? 11? Plus 9, so I need 20 more of those to get my suit to max. And then I can go into dig sites to get cash. Nav products, distress, inhabited outpost, ancient civilization, valuable treasures, drop pod. I can get 8 more.
Product received.
Okay. So that will bring me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up to here, or I could actually just do 8 here and have this almost completely full for equipment. Either way, and I'll think about how I want to do that. All right, let's go back to base. I didn't have to go all the way back to base, actually. Let's just come out of here. Go in here. Then we're gonna hit the Nexus. How are we doing on time? We're doing good on time. Is the Nexus already out here somewhere? I don't think so. So let's go ahead and call the Nexus in. We're going to go spend nanites to unlock manufacturing recipes. This guy wants to talk to me about stuff. Yep, here. Give data on planets. I didn't have. Yeah, I haven't found a whole lot more stuff, so they're just giving me a little bit. I have some milestone data. More nanites. The lab. I got a lot. 3,000 will not give me everything, but we'll do the status device and the fusion igniter. Probably going to need some lubricant at some point soon. Glass, huh? From frost crystal. That's just glass, though. Okay. Unstable gel, polyfibers, and what is this? Enriched carbon. Crafted from radon. Really? Why would I do that? Nitrogen to condensed carbon. Oh, and I see. Right. Never mind. Superconductor, semiconductors, hot ice, organic catalyst. Okay, let's just go down here and grab these.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
I'm a knowledge whore. I gotta have all the knowledge.
Item received. Item received.
Okay. So we are done. There. So I can do, yeah, I can do data here. Any matter reactor. For 20? Wow. Galactic Trade Terminal. That way I don't have to come back to sell. So let's go do that one. A landing pad would be nice now to put outside. Second landing pad, huh? What about storage? Spark plug. Oh, for ship stuff, right. Here, I'll grab one of those. Void antenna. Don't need a fossil display, don't need those. Mineral extractors are tempting, but I want storage. My storage. There it is.
Item received. Item received.
Okay. Okay, so the connection thing I'm looking for is down here. What is... Interstellar. I am received. Yeah, I buy everything. So here is Nick Giants. Here's the location where you can start to find things. Find peoples. And I think you have to be actually at the station to find it. Online discovery services active. Bring news of Artemis to Nada. Oh, well, I need to do that still. Let me do that. It's good to help with this entity travel, but Nada advises caution. Who is Artemis? Artemis entity is traveler entity, one like you. Nada had made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but a different iteration. Another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules, and they would punish us. Okay? I got Quicksilver credits. There's the first Quicksilver credits I have received. Sweet. Okay. What was that? That's a product site again. Okay. Not a friend guides lost anomalies to our home. Makes them safe. Yes. Artemis? Perhaps Artemis' friend has forgotten us? That would be sad. Or I will think that Artemis' friend has traveled somewhere where they are not yet met us. Okay. Zathras. That's what you should be calling yourself. Atlas Station coordinates. Polo nods serious. They send coordinate data to our Atlas Station to my Starship computer. Okay. And what about the other coordinates? Black hole coordinates. So that'd be another galaxy. Okay. Return to space and access the galaxy stuff. He's got a few things. Okay. Just bring, yes, I have standed before the portal. Yep, judging my calm. After a moment, they nod with their respect on their face. Of course they do. I stood before the portal of Solith Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out. Only the tips of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment, I awoke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish. Okay, thank you. Mercury returns my nod. Yeah, rah. Okay. Well, if we go over this away, why do you have a dot over you? Can't go that way. Up and over. Hello, Nexus. Complete missions. I don't have missions that I want to do yet. Expedition Terminus. Beachhead, 6 days remaining. Start an expedition to go to a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards earned on expedition are available to all saves. Cool. Yep, not yet. Getting there. Almost. Soon. Exotic items. Create from exotics. What do I have? 150? Other curiosities. A myth beacon. Experimental summoning technology. Great. Okay, so fireworks. Plus some cosmetics. Yeah, most of cosmetics. Okay. What did it say? Titan exotic. Ah, I see. Yeah, all cosmetic-ish. It's all good. Okay. Nick's not around. We'll keep going. So now that our multi-tool has an upgrade in it, that does more damage. And it's a much better class. It's an A class. All right. I think we do a warp. Okay. So we've done a few things here. And if we go back this way, this is where we came from. That's where I think our other base is. No, there's our base down there. So you're saying I've got a couple of directions I can go. Can I, yes, I can turn this thing around and see. That's a black hole, and that's Atlas over that way. So let's start going that direction, shall we? So, with that in mind, new place. We can still teleport back to our other base. This will just give us another place to establish our presence. Okay, so I see that there. Phosphorus, that's a possibility. Pirate copper silver. Uranium. We need some of that. Copper rusted salt. I want to go for the uranium planet. Yeah. High radio source planet. Gamma root, copper, uranium, sodium. We have nothing about sentinels yet. How many gigabytes is this game? I don't know. It does occur to me that you are correct, or your implication might be that the more you go around, the more space gets taken up on your computer, and I do believe you are correct. But I think there is some algorithms going on that keep that from being stupid large. I don't think it's terabyte. Find something of interest first. Then we'll land and we'll start scanning around and get our info going. What was that? Well, that's a plant. Okay. So every planet's going to have some of the basics, as far as carbon, sodium, and iron. Hey, unknown building. Great. Let's go take a look. Is it really a building? It is really a building. And it's could be a merchant or something here. We'll see. What happens when we pop outside? Radiation. Okay. No more kids for me.
Radiation protection falling.
Take that box. A reinforced door, you say? I wonder what we do with one of those. I feel appreciably faster for an A rank.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Nanites. What is that? V2? V2. And let's see what this guy has to say for himself. 2 electronic life forms are registered on this terminal. Korvax research says blank, primary entity, formula research, secondary entity technological blueprint reconstruction. Okay, so primary is formula and the secondary is a blueprint, okay? So what do I want? Do I want electronic circuitry? Or do I want chemical symbols? I'm going to go for electronic circuitry because the symbols, the chemical stuff I can get. A combat scope. Western precision element, A. Craft an ion battery, you say. I want that. Yeah.
Technology installed.
I have wiring looms back at home. Did I put that where I want it? Maybe. Hello, big guy. All right. Let's start scanning. Let's get to the edge so we can see over.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
No more flying red boat dots? Nope. Okay.
Units received. 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 Radiation protection falling.
Oh. Feels like I got... Whoop. Got me.
Units received. Units received.
I could go amongst these stuff and stick my nose in them and see if they register or not, but what are we doing?
Received. Technology recharge.
What is that? Wheat.
Radiation protection falling.
Feels like I have maybe... Oh, no, still got another one.
Units received. Units received.
Hmm. Worth money, so, you know, might as well. And if I'm not mistaken, we've got a cave over this way, and that means more stuff to scan.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
It might be an alien egg. Maybe we should go look at it. Stick our face in it. See what's inside.
Received. Units received.
Okay. I see silver and cobalt, ferrites,
Radiation protection
silvers,
falling.
sure. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the entrance. Well, I can just jump in here. Well, no. Let's go back. Woof. You are not a happy looking guy. Just saying. Go in. Recharge.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
You guys somewhere before. We want some uranium. So if we want, yep, there we go. Uranium deposit right by the module. Let's go over there. do we have enough uranium right now? Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix my that one.
Component repaired.
So now it's going to give me additional radiation protection. Talk about timing. All right, so I fixed everything on my exosuits, and the multi-tool has some looms to go.
Technology recharging. Okay, is there any floating particles in there that I can see? Can't see any, but they're not there. Okay. Radiation protection falling.
I think we're all done here.
Units received.
Little guy, gotcha. Very sure. Cargo drop, buried module, sodium, uranium. How much uranium did I pick up? 300? All right, let me take a look here. I don't know how to make a loom thing yet. Do a hermetic seal. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Unstable plasma.
Technology recharging.
100%. Sweet.
Technology recharging.
Okay, fully recharged there. Battery charged there. Okay. You're green. Anything else? Burning a hole. A jettison pod. What? Yeah. Okay. Big guy. Yep, got the big guy already. All right, let's send it back to the plane. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Put it in here for now. That's for sale. Let's go back with me. Guess I start doing some of these. Opposite. What did I see here? Ooh, drop pod. I didn't even have to use something for it. Sweet. I need a stable casing. One of those. Ferrite dust. I can do that. What? Don't know that. Really? Okay.
Units received.
Really? Leave me alone, buddy. And a secondary ferrite, so it won't give me a whole bunch. Oop.
Units received.
Here, ferrite. Bad snapper. Ooh, I got critters around the corner, and I got a thing to read. Are they in the hole? They are in the hole.
Units received.
Okay. I have a... there. Localized... Ah! That was very nice. Rough. Where's the thing that I got all whacked out about there? Sure, we'll take some wheat.
Radiation protection falling.
So now, yes, I can make 2. Minding my own business here.
Units received.
What am I supposed to gather? Gold bolt? Oof. Purchase wireless. Well, thanks.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, where's my deal? Here we go. Okay. Okay. Yep, I think you're right. We should make a base.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
What? I don't have any. I do too have carbon nanotubes. Oh, sodium nitrate.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
How much do I need? I don't remember. 10.
Technology repaired.
Okay. So, storage. Let's do a storage. Make that a nice even square. Let's go over to, actually, what would be nice if we found a merchant to base near. This guy is an hour out, so let's go ahead and do the suborbital. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, we're gonna base up here.
Radiation protection falling.
Hey. Stick our nose inside here.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
What did we get for that? Just nanites? Oh, possibly another upgrade. Hi, sir. Visor flashes excitedly as I approach. They offer a friendly greeting and then pose a question. Traveler, the Corvax Convergence wants a brain blank for experiment. The Convergence rewards help once brain scan for experiment. The Convergence reward help. The life form makes a scan of my head, displays the results on their data pad. They point excitedly at my brain as though they're looking at me expectantly. Yeah. Go ahead. I lower my visor. Sharp needle emerges from the palm of the hand, moves so fast, it's in and out of my forehead before I can blink. Surprisingly painless. Yeah. It hands me an upgrade module to compensate me for the loss of brain cell tissue. I took your brain, I'm sorry. Man, that sucks. All right, what am I at? I'm 1.6 mil. This is the Class B gravity scoop. Well, wait. Go back in there. I want to compare. Let's compare with my multi-tool. Yeah, it's not as good. Not as many things. I could add it to my collection, though. And I think I will add it to my collection. So that means I can switch to it if I want to. And the reason I'm kind of doing that is I don't know if the number of things you have dictate what you can get. Greetings, blank entity. Unknown entity. Advanced Corvax blueprints available for purchase. Blueprints. Hazard detector, and that's it. Well, I'll buy it. Because it's there for me to buy. I already have a deflector. What kind of components do you have? Handyman housings. But I think I can make enough of those of my own. Whirling loops. Right. Thank you. Make all the rest of those. Pretty much, except for the navigation data. That's fine. Okay, so we want to do, was it multi-tool at a, nope, not that one. That's a load of night. Combat scope. Cool. Alright, so I want a base. Like an area that can flatten out. And away from that. In here, maybe? I don't have to clear all this stuff out, but I do it anyway. much. Okay. Let's do a flattening. There.
Radiation protection falling.
I have some jobs at home I need this thing for. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to knock you down. Okay. I think I have lots of some things I need, but I should be fine. Z. Base computer. Chromatic. Really? Do I have any copper on me? A little bit. That's gonna be 2 to 1, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough copper there.
Radiation protection falling.
Copper. Also copper towards the place I'm going to. Actually, if I restock that one,
Technology recharge.
that'll come back.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so I'm thinking what I'm doing is I'm going to head over there and there. Where is this copper? Right there. No, wait, that's 500? That's not the one I was looking at, right? Should be one closer. There. Oh, it's underground, is it? Nice. Where's this node? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so it's not actually here. Interesting. Nanites, grab a data, grab a box. So got my combat scope right there. Pretty lame. Just saying. A wired metal dart springs from a panel and slams through my visor. It pierces the skin on my forehead, and I feel a faint electrical current. Did I just go through this? Didn't I just go through this? Entity! Vital blah 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 corrupted and must relearn to relearn. Oh, he needs to take out stuff to relearn. Whether ransom, paid service, or security device, the terminal seems to want payment. Fine, take 100 units. I don't care. I learned a little of the binary language of the electronic life forms. Learn, calm, embrace. So I learned 3 words from them. That's not bad. I'll take it. 3 words is good. Alright, so I still need to find a copper mine that's actual, like, real. There, you. And I can actually see it. So I know it's not a lie. Apparently copper is a very common thing. Very satisfying.
Radiation protection falling.
I think I got it all. Okay, so let's stick that copper there. Base computer. Here. Let's see. It doesn't count when it's in my refiner.
Protection falling.
Uppity. Is that uppity or uppery? No prior claim. Yes, we'll take a claim. Okay. Nope, Z's. timber floor is just carbon, and there's lots of carbon here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't see any reason to make this a big place. Do I have glass? I don't have glass, so we'll just do walls.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I need I'll just do a flat roof this time. Okay. Now we should be solid in here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Next, power and teleport. Metal plating. The starship chance. Actually, you are close enough to bring this over here.
Technology recharge.
Okay. While that's doing that, I need a battery. I suppose I should have looked around for a thing, and then it's. Well, let's go take a look at that while the other thing is working. Eh. I mean, it's power, right? So the hotspot's right here.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. So I'm thinking I flatten this area out here.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay. So. Put it down here. We'll pull up the other site. So, is this generator a chromatic and I need magnetized ferrite?
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
I think. Yeah, we'll do it.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Let's see. Edit, place parts. That one. And delete is X. Thank you. Back to me. We will do a door. There. I can't do anything fancy. I can always edit things later if I need to. Anyway. So after that, we want more chromatic.
Technology recharge.
Guess it's easier to get out here and look here. Copper? No. Okay. Come on, buy it back this way. Copper, uranium, copper deposit, 600 that way, 300 that way. Anything closer than 600? 600 that way. I don't trust those. Okay, so we'll go this way. I see it. $45. Have to be back at the base to figure out if that's going to be enough. $47, huh? Do I need like 70? Ah, good. I got 70. I got enough for that.
Radiation protection falling.
Get in there, get in there, get in there.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection
So,
falling.
wait. Where is he? There he is. Ah! Missed him. He's too far away now. Whatever.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, it goes outside. Okay. Now I want a battery.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay. Followed by a wire. That's wired up pretty good. Okay. And then I need the teleporter. Metal plate. Ferrite dust. A couple hundred of it. Damn it, not that. That.
Radiation protection falling.
keep the beam going as much as I can, keep the heat up on it. Actually, while I'm at it, why don't I go ahead down here and grab this.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, I got some data. Input recovery passkeys to proceed. Unknown? Okay, I just went with Geck words. Entry as follows. My exosuit is directing me to crash a starship. Controls react to my touch. I can only assume it belongs to me. No memory. That's me. Beginning frame, next segment. Yep. Okay. Thank you. So, can I remove this thing? Delete base. Thank you. Okay, so that one's done. So we're going to get up to the base up there. Actually, yeah, let's go up there. There's also a key system underneath it. That's not too bad. Couple of sodium. Thank you. Alright, so I should be able to make... Yeah. Here's the 4 I want. Hi, why are you guys hanging outside of my house? This is not your new home. Go away. Alright. Base teleportation module, which I will just put right next to the power. Hey. There we go. Alright, so we got a base going. I don't really need much else here. So let's go back to, and this actually, I need to name this base. Another passkey to proceed. Okay. Let's do Corvex. Okay. What did you get this time? Data recovered 15%. That's the same stuff we just got, isn't it? Saw that one already. Okay. Now. Let us call this uranium. Uranium mining. Would you care to explain to me why you are there, sir? In my base? June. Do I have 2 pieces in the safe here of that mold? Why do I keep saying? Yeah, I do. I could at least get the hell out of there. Okay. More chromatic in there. More silver. Daredevil Plus, why I still have loads. Seed. Okay. I got a movement module and a photon cannon module in there. I have nowhere to put that on my thing there. Okay. So can we put, well, actually, I don't think I have room to put modules, do I? Not really. That goes in here. Okay, I don't think I have anything I'm going to be putting away module-wise. I'm going to pull that module out. These modules should stay out. That I can make into a starship fuel. Right? Go there. You also go there.
Technology recharge.
All right. What does it take for me? Actually, let's go ahead and grab some stuff out of here. We were just there, right? Okay. I should have just a stack. Fungus. There's the fungus. Alright. I'm curious, a V2 key, cadmium, don't know how to make, or don't know where to get it from. Could be either. I think I'm gonna go sell those mods. Also have some rust to sell.
Units received.
Hey, you. Oh, you're new. I haven't talked to you yet. A Viking standing up. Yeah. Let's do a technology symbol, or 3 or 6. And we'll practice our language skills. Let's say something. You're pathetic. He laughs. Yep. Hmm?
Critical damage taken.
You're welcome. Happy to make your acquaintance. All right. What else do I have in my inventory? Do I have any? I've got Gek knives, a Viking dagger, and Gek relics. So is there another Viking around here that wants to whack me in the head? Your officer. Yeah. There is. This dude over here. Let's go talk to him. Give him another Viking lieutenant. I haven't talked to him. All right. Interesting. Alert! We will suffer Gek crushed interloper acceptable. Okay. I thought I had another effigy I could give to you. Dialect help? Give me a Viking symbol. Grah. Practice? Don't hit me. Viking! Yeah! Oh, respect to the word. Give me a gift. What are you going to give me? A Viking effigy. Okay, here. This was awesome. This guy at one point in time gave me this. I wanted to give it to you. Okay. Daggers trade, so just sell it. Okay. And then we've got the Gek relics. If I can find a Gek to sell to. I have done that one. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to him. Buy and sell upgrades. Sell upgrades. Photon cannon. Starship. An upgrade for a Starship photon cannon. Maybe. We will sell that. Sell those. And sell that. And sell that. Okay. I am tempted to do That one.
Product received.
See a little bit. You know what? Let's go ahead and take this off. And we're going to move that over there, and then we're going to put this there. Okay. So a 200% jetpack. So double my jetpack? Really? At some point they won't work, and I'm wondering when I'm going to get flagged, or if it's going to flag it for me. Okay. Upgrade for my photon, which is there. So they're not actually getting the upgrade. Okay, so I think I could take this. Yeah. 2%, 5% damage. A little bit of damage. Not the world's best, but it'll do. It'll do, Rabbit. It'll do. Alright, so I got rid of some of that. Get, dude! No, don't talk to me. Here, what if I give you a Gek relic? Will you talk to me now? What if I give you another Gek relic? How if I dump all my Gek relic on you to get you like nice and happy with me, huh? That's 2, 3. Four. 5. 6. And I think 7 is what I had. Yes. More guys I haven't talked to. Okay, so this I think everybody's switched out. Tech symbol, please. Deflector. I will practice with you. No, buy! Oh, no, I don't want to buy. Goods. You should like the word goods. What are their favorite words? Yep, there we go. I get a spark canister. Sweet. Dude, how you doing? You gotta talk to me, man. Tell me your words. Tech symbols. Weaponry. We're gonna practice language. Nanite. You should like nanite. No, you don't like nanite? Yeah, I guess we had shift to turn over. Traveler carapace is what? Do not blanket. Do not pay attention. Okay. Your carapace is like wounded or trade symbol. Product. Journey. Planetary chart. Thank you for your chart. Operator? I mean, these guys are going to just throw me a whole bunch of words. I'm going to take them. Let's do a text symbol again. Capacitor. Everywhere was something you guys liked, I thought, right? Gave me a word for that? No, you gave me a planetary map for it. Okay, thanks. Can we talk to you? Look at this, I'm getting a get partner of 5. Nice. I'm a partner. And I've met 80 aliens. Life form technology blank. Sucorvax well, but we will settle such as our way, I would assume. Contour. Okay, give me some help here. Let's do more trade symbols. Valuable. Okay. Practice my words. Upgrades. That's got to be a happy thing in your an advanced feature of his carapace, which is, I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Visited, nope, not visited. Engineering, okay. We disagree on everything but the value of trade. Okay. It is only something that we can agree on. It's the only thing that we can agree on, huh? Okay. Why don't you tell me about this thing that you think is so great? Travel, aggression, friendship. Sure, give me an aggression symbol. Dangerous. We disagree on everything but trade, and you shouldn't say anything else about dangerous. Okay, here we go. What do I got? Power, aware, convergence, knowledge. Knowledge is always a good thing, right? Guy got standing. Sweet. Visited. Hello, Gek dude. Have I talked to you yet? No. Lost it all. No units in trade. Trade blank is blocked. I lost all my. Oh, that's bad news for you, buddy. Trade symbol. Purchase. Same sort of guy, huh? Okay, give me dialect. Let's do text symbol. Purchase. Installable. First, I'll talk to you. Practice my skills from the GAC. That they don't like synthetic geek. Despair. Sales geek, I think they like. Yep, friendship. Thank you. What'd you give me? Credits. Sweet. Are you the guy I just talked to? I don't remember. I'm wandering around here. I want to practice my skills on you. I want to talk to you about how good of a thing I know. Upgrade. You guys like out the word upgrade. He furthers my education. Great. Thank you. Talk to you. I talk to you. Yep, I talk to you. And I talk to you. Okay. And we cracked this thing already, right? Oh, vulnerable server. There's some more credits. Okay, so we got ourselves all knowledged up again. So that's a good deal. This guy still doesn't want to talk to me, huh, mission agent? What do you got for me? Ah. Take a photo of a minor settlement. Kill 8 sentinels. Kill 10 creatures. Collect pyrite. Kill some monstrosities. Within the herd, huh? Get a bonus in standing with the Korvax. Get the bonus here. Am I allowed to take multiples, or can I just take the one? Minor settlement. I already. I mean, I'm literally like there. Let's go ahead and do that. That's the your mining uranium mining place. Do I need 2 bits? I thought it said 1, but I might want 2. That's new. Thank you. Where's my location? Yeah, there. That's what I want right there. Move the sun, change the height with Q and E. Okay. I think I took the shot. So did I finish the mission? So I did it? Looks like I did. Okay. Scan flora. Nasty mate. Kill 8 sentinels. Unmarked crates. Deliver an item. Take a photo of a marsh world. Take a photo of a land-dwelling creature. Well, I think there's a lot of things we can do there. Maybe we'll do that as a stream where we just go out and pick things like that and scan them because we can. We gotta sell that. Okay. Just in case I would normally get busted for that. I don't want to get busted. Merchant I haven't talked to. What you got for me, buddy? We keep pushing the tech symbols, lasers. Okay. Feels like that's what's loaded with the nouns that will make a difference. Spawning. So not to get too personal. Okay, so I got some standing with him. Dude. He's another traveler. Have faith, not all dreams, not all fiction. Proof here, look at this. Traveler moves an object from action. And it looks abstract, crimson, flesh-like, perfect. Nothing can hurt me, okay. Interesting. Standing with the Gek is +1, okay. And this is a whole new place. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I'm getting all the dialect things again. Tech symbol. An experiment, okay. Purchase. I bet you like that word. Thought so. Buy things. Loving praise. Yep. Okay. Request finally come. I'm getting to the point where I don't think I need it anymore, but hey, tech. Research. Saw every single word of that. Tech friend. Gek relic. Nice. Thank you for the Gek relic. No. You are a guy I did visit, but this one looks different. Another lost one. I'm looking for a missing Gek. Perhaps you'd recognize the face? Traveler shows me an image. They watched me keenly, explaining they were hired to find a sigil by the Trade Federation itself. You got any more information? Traveler claims they cannot comment. They seem disappointed that I know nothing. Wish me luck. Hey, buddy. He's looking for you. Get out of here. Go. I'll block him. Don't look at him. Oh, you're all done. Yeah, go ahead and beg for your life. Officer? Into a trade symbol? Give? I'm not saying that word to you. Oh my god, there's a gift. Viking! Yay! Let's all get happy about Viking like that. Melting the deep. Yep. Oh, thank you for another word. What did I get now? Warrior. Yes. You are a warrior. You are a warrior, sir, through and through. Gek trade lords willing to give blank to certain customers. I'm magnificent. Regal posture, yes. You're a Gek lord, are you? Okay, here. Let's get a word from you. A trade word from you. Valuable. Of course it is. Here, have a gift. Invaluable. And practice. Let's see if we can get you to give me something. First. You are first. He's like, I'm out of here, buddy. I'm not first. You were the first. You told me. I saw it in your lore. You're the first. I blank to be a I am happy to be a sales Gek. Ah, how I love you. What? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm going with. Let's see. Why don't we do? Well, we can keep doing tech symbols. Exocraft. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think exocraft was going to come up in your statement. First gave me standing the last time I used it. What cargo? Thank you. You gave me 677 credits? Dude, I am impressed. Nobody there. Is there a thing here that I can interact with because it looks weird? Nope. Okay. 1, 2... Two guys here. I think we're all done. What do we got here? Exocrafts, Starship Research. Wait. What do you have? Hello, friend. Do you have the units? Yeah, please. What do you got for an upgrade? An S-class reactor for 10,000. Wow. What is this? Starship subcomponent. Get a pulse engine module. I am tempted. Don't have that many credits though. Let's sit on them. All right. We'll go back to the outpost. You should have credits, nanites for me. You do. Take the rest of those and put them in the exosuit. Okay. So, non-stick piston. I do have more room. I could trot. Storage. $35 magnetized ferret. I've got that. And I got the numbers then. So what I'm thinking is maybe I put components and stuff in the last one. That about does it. Okay. So we'll start on this far side with ship upgrade piece parts. Then components over here. Simply used for trading, huh? And that one also. Okay. So we'll keep those to sell. That's simply for trading. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm done there. What about the U? What does that take? That's not much. Put it on the wall. We'll put it on the wall. Can we put it like... No, you have to put it on the, like a regular wall like there. Okay. Stick it on the outside. Okay. As you wish. Of course, that spark canister's not going to be worth anything. That's why he gave it to me. Not worth anything.
Units received. Units received.
Trash. All that was trash.
Units received.
What else do we have here? We got a relic, inhabited outpost, a bunch of upgrades. I'm going to do the upgrades offline. What else do we have going on over here? We could do all the interesting things. And modules. There's a component. Just for sale?
Units received.
Okay. We've got a number of these things. Like I said, I'll do these offline. In fact, I probably do. Do I do this one? A relic of an ancient civilization. I think that's actually going to be one of those we excavate. So I'm going to want to save that for us. I will do this one also offline. Put some copper away. Store up. Okay. I feel like we're done here. Got that. I need sodium nitrate. That for to pair with the antimatter housing. So I'll change the sodium into sodium nitrate. There we go. I don't think there's anything else I need to work on right now. If we find some cadmium, then that would be nice. I could start making some of this stuff, but a storm crystal, eh? Warp cell, don't think I need that yet. More housings, more. All looks fine. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna go get something to eat and relax a little bit. I'll be back on Thursday, and whatever. On Thursday, I will have the suit upgrades done. So I need 8 more suit upgrades. I think maybe I'll do 3 and 5. And then I'll do the planetary to see if I can get myself another one of the miscellaneous recipes. We'll save this because that may result in one of those rare artifact finds, and I want to save that. And also I want to work on getting my cash up. So I might wander around and test out a few things and figure out what it is that'll give me some cash. The other thing I haven't done yet is... let's see. Look back here. You?
Toxic protection. 40.
And there's this guy. This guy I don't think will... Oh, he does come in. Okay, cool. So here are the two other ships that I've claimed so far. Both of them are not really all that great. So I'm going to work on fixing them up as well. Pure ferrite. Yeah, that's some stuff I can probably get done. That means more copper, more copper. Yep. So what these are all about here is this is a storage spot that I can unlock by fixing it, rather than having to go get a block to open it up. So that one's there. That's a C ship, a C-class ship. This is a B-class ship. It has a bit more storage than my other one does, but it's also got a lesser attack rating. But still, maybe I should start moving around in this one just so I can trigger a better ship when I'm looking. So we got a B and a C, and then this guy. There's a C. So, and that's the last one I'll get out of this one. That way it makes that one my primary, but I'm going to be working on those to get them fixed up, potentially for sale. Also, I think I need to put another signal booster down on another planet, because the one that we put down on this planet didn't work. So we'll go back to the uranium mining one. We need to drop one there. Alright, there's the plans. When I come back on the next run, I think we need to start getting... we might go for a freighter, or maybe we just do some more stuff in space. I need a ship upgrade badly. Maybe I can also just do some more distress signals and see if I can find more stuff there. So come back and join me. Take care. Bye bye.